How's everybody doing? We're here with the 2025 DKRTR Street Round 1 Qualification. My name is Last One. I'll be hosting here with you guys tonight for a lot of us. What's up, Tyler? I see you in the chat. That's my boy, Mr. Noodles. Looks like we're about to get started here. First driver on the start line. Not going to pretend I know how to pronounce that. Maybe I can get some help from the staff here. It's like a really solid entry, putting that right on the zone there. Good flick into 3. Right on the line, looking really consistent. Starting this off right. Oof, looks like that might have been a little tap there. Yeah, overall, it's looking like a really good run. What are you guys laughing at in the chat? Me not knowing how to pronounce the names here? I'm gonna try to get some help from somebody. I'm just a poor American. Mongolian. Love seeing the global drifting. Got people from all over here, it's great. And we're off on the second run. Nice little flick in, filling out 1 all the way. A little bit hesitant on that transition, not super deliberate, but filling out 3 well. Looks like he's on a good line again. Probably not trying to make the same mistake right here, and he does not. Hitting that inner clip nicely as he finishes out that run. And solid, very solid. Looks like he'll put down a 57. Sergei Bistrovs. I hope I didn't do too bad with that. I'm sorry, man, if I did. That's my bad. our only Latvians competing. No, we actually got 2 Americans. The first driver was Mongolian. And Ukraine, yeah. Sergey's lots of angle coming in. That might have been too much. No, it looks like he's holding it well. Good transition into 3. Filling that out all the way. Looks like he's on a really good line here. Coming all the way up to those tires. A little bit of a strange transition back there. I don't know if he tapped that wall of tires or not. Filling out that inner clip nicely. A little bit left foot brake across the line. You can get the cars from the RTR Discord. I'm sure that link is somewhere here. I'm kind of slipping, but yeah, in the description. You'll find the link to the Discord. And it looks like he missed that last outer zone. Let's see if he can make some corrections on the second run here. Likely get a 41 on that first run. As he flicks in, he fills out 1 well, transitions into 2. Ooh, a little bit of a straight in there. I don't think that'll be a 0, but that's definitely a big deduction, and it might be, yeah, it's a 0 now. Try to see what happened here. Did he hit that wall? Well, he hit that one, obviously, but... yeah, they are SDV cars. The U36 and the U46. Vova Seznov. Ooh, nice snappy transition there. Filling out this zone all the way. Dude is on a great line here. Quick snap to angle there. Looks like he's filling the zones out completely as he transitions into this next zone right on the wall. Here he'll come into the last zone, fills it out all the way. That was a really good run. Oh yeah, good correction there. They're SDV physics that he developed. I think Dan Paul developed. And new 3D models and sounds and all the rest of what makes up a car. waiting on a score here. I'm guessing it'd be pretty high. Yeah, that'd be a 92 for Vova. Big flick to angle here. Filling that zone out all the way. Might have been a little over, actually. Nice transition into 3, right on the wall again. Looks like he's on the same line. Ooh, might have been a little tap there. And another one there. It's like he's trying to pick up those 8 points. He might have lost a couple. It's an age-old story there. Still a good run. And it looks like he'll get a 74. Next up, we got Giannis Reinsens. Hailing from Latvia. A lot of angle coming into 1. Looks like that might be a little bit of an over-rotation there. Yep, he's going to have to try to pick his speed back up. Coming into 3, he will fall short there. That's the risk you take when you flick that hard into 1. Yeah, that'll be a 0 for him, unfortunately. Let's see if he can fix it for his second run here. Yeah, watch him throw it into the first zone. Boom. That's unfortunate. And we're off on the second run. Looking a little bit more tame there. Should be able to keep some of his speed. Oh, and there's that flick again. Ooh, I was hoping he could at least finish this run out. Oh. Okay, finish the run out. Right on. It's a sweet livery. That was definitely the snappiest transition we've seen yet into 2, for what it's worth. Next up, we got Nikhil Wadekar, hailing from Canada. Team AD Parts and Performance. A little bit of a hesitation there on the initiation, but he won't over-rotate, so that's important there. Filling out 2 entirely as we approach the next zone. Looks like he's on a good line, just the transitions need a little bit of work. Right on the inner clip and hits that outer zone. Just a little trouble through the first couple, but it was a good run. I've seen a lot of drivers drop tires on that first zone there. That's unfortunate for him. Looks like he held back a little bit on the first run, put out a little bit too much on the second. It's always a battle. It's always a balance with drifting. So I can only guess that that'd be a 0. It might just be a deduction though. Oh, that's a 0. Someone help me out with this guy's name. How do you say that? I don't want to do him dirty. Hailing from Latvia. Looking like Nauris Jamoid. Thank you. Got some help from the staff there. Hailing from Latvia. And yeah, it's looking like he's on a good line here. And hitting that outer zone. Should be a decent score. A little bit of that tire drop in 1 that I was talking about. I think we'll find that a lot of the best runs won't have these super quick and snappy transitions like we would see with pro cars, because with the street car, if you transition too fast, there's a very high probability of over-rotating, even if it's just a little bit, and that lack of speed is going to bite you in the next section. Looks like he'll get a 58 for the first run. So he's lined up for the second run. We'll give him some lights. Right on the wall there. Bit of that zone. Really quick transition though as we cross the inner clip and hit a little bit of that last outer zone. What type of emoji is that, Andres? Is that a squirrel? It's a sweet livery on this E36. I like that. Looks like he'll actually lose a point there. 58 and 57. Well, that's consistency, if I've ever seen it. And we got Mark O'Rourke from Ireland. First driver that I recognize here. Mark O'Rourke's been drifting in competitions all over for a while. Commentated him quite a few times. On a really solid line too. 3 to 4, looking good. Smooth transitions, putting that right on the wall there. And a clean transition. Again, really good line, hitting that inner clip and outer zone. Mark hailing from Ireland, VRA drifting team. Looks like he's got his car slammed. See those back tires clipping through the body a couple times. Actually, I said he was the first driver that I recognized. I recognize Vova too. Vova's been in a couple competitions. Looks like we got a 67 from Mark. Big initiation, big Scandinavian flick there. Really quick transition into 3 as he fills that out all the way. Ooh, a little up tap on that wall there. And across the line. I don't know if that'll be an improvement. It's a really good run still. Another driver that's been around for a while, a lot of competitions, Luis Trevino. Really solid initiation. Really quick transition too, as he's looking really solid into 3. It at least looks like he's on the fastest line that we've seen yet. Luis representing ATDT from Spain. And hitting that last zone, really solid line. Luis had one of my favorite cars in VDM. Had the AE86 Trueno, beautiful car. It's a sick livery too, for sure. Looks like he'll pick up a 61, and we'll give him the lights. Huge angle into 1. Looks like he's filling out 3 all the way. Ooh, that wall tap there. That's gonna hurt his score, and that's gonna cause him to hit the next wall. This track seems to have a lot of domino effects, like whatever happens in 2 is gonna affect 3 and so forth. Like here, this that wall tap right there is gonna cause him to straighten a little bit, and that'll cause him to grip up and therefore smash that wall. Look at our leaderboard so far as we do a server reset. I imagine the cutoff point is going to be fairly low. We got some really amazing drivers here. Putting down 60 and 70 range. And then there's Vova Seznov putting down a 92. believe you have to sign up for a round. Maybe somebody will correct me there. But I think you got to sign up for the competition. So yeah, I just got told that a week before each round, they'll open the registration. You can sign up for it there, and then you'll get the roll. And the schedule is on the Discord as well. Here we got another veteran to drifting, Adrian Roncero from Escuco, EDF. Really quick transition into 2 there. Filling out 3 all the way. Dude is flying too on a good run here. Nice snappy transition right on the wall. And fills out the outer zone all the way. Really good run from Adrian. Seems like every competition we see this guy always performing pretty well. And of course the Escuco livery, that's a classic. Love that one. With the chrome Escuco. Always looking good. Like he'll get a 75. Big scanty flick. as he fills out 1 all the way. Quick transition into 2. Right, yeah, we've seen that a lot. It's unfortunate. Looks like he'll pick it up for the rest of the run though. Yeah, it's an unforgiving wall there, that one. Next up, out of Latvia, Jānis Kloks? I'm sorry, bro. Kloks? Okay. Is that right? It's like he does not fill out 2 all the way, but he's on a good run here. We come into 5. Looking good. That was a clean run. A little bit humble, but no collisions. Looks like he'll get a 46. And we'll give him the lights. See if he can be a little bit more aggressive on the second run here. Looks like he fills that 1 all the way. Nice transition into 2. And he's on the wall there into 3. Looking like a lot better of a line here. Ooh, I thought for sure he was on the wall there, really testing the colliders. And he hits that inner clip, the outer zone. That'll be a better score for sure. If you don't want to compete, I would probably suggest just getting the SDV car pack from their server. I think that'd be the best way to go. Unless somebody else has any recommendations. Oh, can you get the cars without having the roll? I would assume you could. So yeah, you only need the rolls to get the liveries, it looks like. You can get the cars though. Next up, the reigning champion, I believe, Mattis Lassis from Latvia. Dude's in a lot of competitions as well. It's a sick livery. Nice transition, filling out 2 all the way, filling out 3 all the way. Right on the wall there, dude is on a banger of a run. Very solid. Mattis will get an 81 for his first run, and we'll give him the lights again. Super snappy transitions here. Mattis did the briefing run for us, so we know he's got perfect runs in him. Let's see if he can put one down here. Really smooth snap to angle. Wasn't quite on the wall for a couple of those zones. I'm guessing the judges want to see you as close as you can get without hitting it. Looks like he'll get a 73. Next up, at Lithuania, Paulius Drusius? I've said his name before, I should know it. Representing NDC Drift Team. Dude's been around in the drift community for a while. Sick livery too. Right on the wall there, looking like a really solid line. Might have been a little connection issue there. And again, right on the wall. This should be a good run. Yeah, I mean, any errors there must be stuff that we can't quite see from the TV cams, you know? Because from what I saw, that was really good. Oh, looks like he'll get a 76. Yeah, there must be some stuff that we can't quite see from the TV cams. You know, the judges are using F5 cam and whatnot to see stuff that we might not be able to. Looks like a little bit of a tire drop through one there, and a late transition into two. That's been kind of a common theme. 2 and 1 are really close together, so your transition has to be fairly quick out of 1. Otherwise, you're going to be transitioning on top of the second zone. Looks like he'll get a 65. Next up, the second RTR driver, third. Anyway, Edwards Redmanis. God, I hope that. Oh, shoot. Edwards, what are you doing, man? Relax. Dude is just so stoked to be out here that he. Ooh, look at that. Edwards is a great guy. Helped put this whole show together. There we go. Oof. It's got a sweet livery. Next up, out of Ukraine, for Team Purple Rain, Artem Skorkod, I think that's right. in the gray E46. A little bit shallow of an angle there, but he's absolutely flying. No left foot brake across the line. Dude just cruised through that. Looks like he'll get a 62. Bit of a tire drop on one. Look at how fast this guy's going. Wow. Where the wall's at there. Alright, I'm waiting for a score in the decision box. I think that was a 63. It only flashed for a second. Next up, we got Marcus Milnes in the Zebra E36. Orange Zebra. Right on the line through one, a little bit of a late transition into two, but he fills out three pretty well. That was a good run. Looks like he'll get a 53. I got a 43 for Mark's second run. Out of Romania, representing TS Drift Team, Tomas Elekis. I'm sorry, brother. A little bit late on the transition into 2. Tomas has been in some competitions for a while now. Definitely recognize his name. Us with the 49 the first run. don't know if that's going to be 0 or not. Definitely might be. Yeah, looks like that'll be 0, unfortunately. So I'm going to take a little 10-minute break, and then we'll be back. then we got Bowden Angie out of France, representing French Kiss the Wall. Love the team name. Looks like we get a 48 on the first run. Coming in for a second run here. A lot of angle. Not filling out all of one though. It's a sweet livery. Very race car. Ooh, I thought for sure he was hitting the wall there. Next up, out of Latvia, Carlos Milas, I think. Sweet looking car. Ooh, putting it right on the wall through 3 and 4, looking real good here. Yeah, those points are quite harsh, somebody said in the chat, but I can only guess there's lots that we can't see from the TV cams, especially on this track. Looks like he'll get a 52. Yeah, I agree. That is a sweet livery. As well as Christian's Pavars at Latvia. Another good looking car. It's very fast and furious. I don't know if that'll be a straighten or not. It definitely might be. Somebody's gonna have to help me out with his name. Hailing from Lithuania. That's actually a really good looking car too. Love the gold wheels. like he got a 56 first run and a 52 second run. Next up, out of Poland, Dawid Zwolinski, I think. Right on the wall in 3 there. And across the line, that was clean. He will get a 70 on his first run, and lights are off. Here he goes. A little bit of a hesitant transition. Right on the wall there. Ooh, a little bit too much rotation there into that second wall, and that'll cause him to hit this next one. I don't think that'll zero him out, though. Let's see if he can finish the run. Looks like that actually will zero him out. That's too bad. Next up, definitely a veteran in the drifting community, Ian Johnson, for VRA Drifting out of Ireland. That might be my favorite livery yet. Ian's always got the sick liveries. Every time. Ooh. It's too bad. It looks like he was on a good run too. Maybe he'll correct that error next run. Definitely looking good here. A little bit harder of a decel there to avoid the wall. On a good line. Oof, but still flirting with it there for sure. That looked great from where I'm sitting. Those tires are not happy. What do you mean, because his car's slammed? Yeah, we've seen that a lot. A lot tonight. Looks like he'll pick up a 71 for his second run, which judging by the layout of scores here, that might be good enough. Coming from Portugal, Carlos Almeida for Drift Unity. Warming up his tires a little bit. His livery looks sick from here. Nice looking transitions. Put it right on the wall in 3. Lots of angle through here. It was a good run. Carlos picks up a 73. I think he just could have filled out a couple zones a little bit more. It's definitely hard to see the angle from this this camera view too, especially this one right here. Oof, a little bit too deep on that one. It's unfortunate. And across the line. That 73 might get him into the show though. We'll see. Very well might. Frederick Blokus. Been around for a while, definitely. Seen Frederick in a few competitions. Coming from Norway for Team Clutch this. Oof. A little bit of hesitation there into one. See if you can pick it up for the rest of the run. Lots of stick liveries tonight. You guys really killed it with that. Oof. Looks like he'll hit the wall there. I think he already zeroed out before that from the initiation though. That's too bad. Super snappy initiation. Guy is flying through the track. A little wall tap there. I don't think that'll zero him though. I mean, other than that, that's a good run. Yep, and he'll pick up base 68. Server reset here. I think we got Group D coming up. First driver of Group D is Edvins. Huge initiation. A little bit late on 2, but he puts it right on the wall for 3. He's going fast too. And just to avoid that wall that has caught so many drivers tonight. A little bit shallow through that zone too. See if he can correct some of those errors for a second run. with a 54, taking off for his second run. Ooh, that's too bad. We got Tony Patela is Finnish, coming out of Finland. Team Fin Reactor. Sweet looking livery. Tony picks up a 59 on the first run, coming in for his second run here. Looking a lot closer to the wall this time. Huge angle through 4. Ooh, I don't know if that was past the finish line or not there, that tap. Otherwise, that'll definitely be an improvement. And Tony picks up an 82. Can only guess that was past the finish line. It was looking good. For extra style, yeah, it's like when the chase driver pushes the lead across the line. It's the same effect. Next up, we got Martins Drava out of Latvia. Is he here? Come on, Martins. He just failed to initiate there. That's true, that is a nice livery. Oh, looks like he almost took off. Gotta wait for the lights, and here we go. Next up, we got Daniels Baumanis. Baumanis? I think that's right. Coming out of Latvia. Super bright E46. It's actually kind of dope though. Yeah, that is a nice livery. Actually, I really like that. Oh, this is a real life livery. I'm being told he drives in semi-pro. In what competition?
When night comes, the veil of time falls.
Oh, I'm not sure in which competition, but dude drives his car in real life too.
Eternal Elysium.
Drives in the Pro Baltic Cup. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, false start, or here we go. Definitely looking better on this run. Kind of missed that inside clip there. Or inside zone, I mean. Man, that's always so sick when somebody's livery and whatnot can come from real life. It's just things coming full circle, you know. It's beautiful. Picking up a 60 on that second run. Andrus Kleinbergs. I love that he turned on the headlights as he came up to the line. It's the little things, you know. Andrus has definitely been around for a while. Commentated him quite a few times now. Huge angle into one. Looking good through 2 and 3. It's on a banger. Really quick transitions. He'll hit this inside zone just right. Could have been deeper on that last one, but that's okay. Andres with a 73 on the first run. I'm sure he knows what he has to do here for the second. I don't know if he hit that or not. If not, it was really close. And again, right on the wall. Looks like he'll pick up that last outer zone this time too. I think that should be an improvement. Big flick on that initiation too. Love to see that. And he'll pick up an 83. I'd say that definitely get him in the show. And there we go, Miranda. I think that's right anyway, out of Spain. Not sure what this livery reminds me of, but it's definitely something. It's sick. Ooh. We'll show the scoreboard and get another server reset. got a teammate to the last driver. Unai Sanzal out of Spain. Next up, out of Ukraine for Team Purple Rain. I think this is the second driver for that team, Yuri Kit. Ooh, I don't know if that's going to be a straighten or not. And it looks like that will be a straighten on his first run. See if he can correct that for the second run here. Vasiljev, I believe. Super cool livery. Estonian flags in the chat, I think at least. Pretty sure that's Estonian flag. Shout out to Estonia. Looks like that straighten will cause him a 0 on the first run. Or sorry, on the second run, but a 57 on the first. Out of Ukraine, another Purple Rain driver, Ihor Morocco, I think. Yeah, I was looking at those brakes too. I'm not sure if that's from left foot brake though, because they were red like that the whole time. I was wondering if that was something to do with the livery, or I don't know. Or maybe CSP brake effects are just glitching out. I have no idea. 63 on his first run. Big flick in for his second. Yeah, because his brake lights aren't even on, so I don't think that's left foot brake. Doing burnouts, tripping over the starting light there. Yeah, I guess the only reason I say that is because I haven't seen that on any other cars, really. Next up, out of Latvia, Ritams Jacobsons. huge angle into the first zone there. Absolutely flying. Looks like there is a livery on that car. It's just black on gray. Maybe with some PBR on the paint or something over top, really shiny. Looks kind of cool, to be honest. Picks up a 68 on his first run. And he'll get the lights here anytime. There we go. Yeah, it was a beautiful run. Picking up 885. Daniel Kvasha from Israel. Bit of a straight in there. I think that'll just be a deduction though. I'm not sure if that justifies a 0. If he can finish out the rest of the run. Yeah, exactly, Viron. My guess, anyway, is that it would be livery related. I'm not sure why he would, but you could do that with the config file. Or it's just a glitch somewhere. Or maybe he was dragging brake just slightly, you know, like an input issue. Also could be it. Nah, because his brake lights weren't on, so I don't know. 41 for the first run out of Daniel as he taps the wall for the second. Definitely a legend in the drift community, Juan Horcus for ATDT out of Spain. Juan's been around for a while. Putting down a super clean run. An 87, that will put him in second place. Yeah, I'm just not saying anything over the replay because I'm here by myself today. Typically we'd have somebody else that would do some color commentary over the replay, but it's just me, so sorry about that. couple of crazy runs out of one though. Oh, car audio. I don't know. That's strange because I can hear the car audio. Oh, that's how it is. Okay. And an 86. Looks like we got another 10-minute break.
much more.
My flesh is here for you to harvest. Pull me apart. I'll dress myself up in someone else's past with the process. Build up my insides with your steel. I'd like that, but on the outside of you're perfect upon my skin. I know it's shameful. I won't complain if it is painful. Extract my bones. You'll get a good price. Just fix me up all on the outside. Empty me, restrain me, lay me down, violate me, make me shine inside out, unstitch my face from the crowd.
I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. Okay. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock right now.
First run of this group will be Andre Henriquez from Portugal, Drift Unity. With the Drift Unity livery, looking sick. Might have been a little tap there on that wall. And Andre will get a 70 on his first run. And he's got the lights here for his second. Really good here on this run. Oof, I don't know if he tapped that or not. It's kind of hard to see from this angle. Might have though. Other than that though, it's a good run. Yep, very good run. And 81 for that second run. That'll put him in 7th. Next up, we got Clarence Sun out of China. A pink E36. Oof. Next up, we got Davis Restox out of Latvia. Sick livery, Borla livery, I love that. massive angle, definitely a little bit too much there. That'll put him right into the wall. It's too bad.
You just take your time.
Appears to be on a lot better of a line here. Let's see if he can finish this run out. And I spoke too soon. Next up, we got Vilius. I'm sorry, man, I don't know how to say that last name. Vilius, out of Lithuania. Huge angle through 4 there. Looks like he managed to save it though. Ooh, there's that wall. Doesn't seem to be one wall in particular that's taking everybody out. It's all the walls, really. Now we got Xavier Mayer from ATDT out of Spain. I believe the third ATDT driver tonight.
Deep in the outer zone 5. And a 6 as well. Really nice run. Hits the inside clip and over the line. Let's see what the score is. This must have been one of the good ones. $82 for the first run. Alright, let's see the second one, and he's off. Nice initiation, nice big angle into outer zone 1, fills it completely. Same with the outer zone 2. Ooh. Completely fills the touch and go. Around the 3 now. Can't see the back of his car, but looks like he's right up against the wall. Very good run from Armins Vestmanis. I am sorry if I choke up on the casting here a little bit. This is very impromptu. This is very improvised. Definitely wasn't expecting to be here today. And the same score for the second round for Armans. That is consistency here. Seeing as how the scores go, he's definitely getting into tandems tomorrow. Next is gonna be Andy Skursteins from Team OLH from Latvia as well. And he's off the line. Nice big angle, a bit too shallow into outer zone 1, nice transition, completely fills the outer zone 2, and completely fills outer zone 3 as well. Good with the touch and go as well. Now around the 3, bit shallow on the angle there, but not hitting the wall, keeping it consistent. On the next outer zone, oh, that's a nice fill on it. Hits the inside clip as well and across the finish line. Great run, I think. Only mistake I could spot was the outer zone 1. Could have been a bit deeper in it. Waiting for the score of the first round for Andes. $50. So he must have made some mistakes that I didn't spot. Definitely don't envy the judges on that one. Nice big initiation again, completely fills the outer zone 1 this time. Oh, hits the wall before outer zone 2. And a bit of a correction in outer zone 3. Hits the touch and go nicely. Goes around the 3 with a bit of a shallow angle. At least it looks like that from my perspective, but the run looks good. And straightens out just before the inner clip. Across the finish line. Let's see if this is a 0 or not. It might be. Chat, do we have any predictions on what the drop zone is going to be? Anybody willing to take a shot at it? Yeah, that was quite a straight and just before the inner clip. I can't imagine what caused it, because that's not usually where you would straighten out. Might have been a technical issue. Because the wheels were spinning, the smoke was coming off them, definitely. Oh, and I missed the score of the previous run. I am so sorry. And next up we have Ulrichs Redman, who's also from Latvia. Going for a handbrake initiation on the first inside zone. Outside zone, feels it halfway through. And the third one hits the wall and straightens out and over rotates. This is probably going to be a 0, but let's see him do the rest of the run. Get to warm the tires up, get used to the grip of the track. I might be quite biased by casting his run, since he's my actual brother. Let's hope he can redeem the family name, because I scored double zeros today. Yeah, and it was indeed a 0 for the first run, and he's off for the second one. The same initiation, quite deep in the first zone, not full. Good angle, good throughout zone 3, hits the touch and go, into the transition, around the tree. Nice angle, hits the wall a little bit, leaves the zone for a little bit and checks up. And now for the next outer zone, nice all the way through it. Nice in the inner clip, and barely hits the last zone as well. I think that's definitely at least some points. I am definitely not a judge, so I'm not even gonna attempt to guess how many. Oh, thank you, Aso. Thank you. If anything, I'm still on vacation tomorrow, so I get some free time. I can join up for tomorrow's tandems as well here, if necessary. Well, waiting for Ulrich's second run, of course. And it's a 42. And unfortunately, that's not going to be enough to get him into top 32. Because the drop zone at the moment is 52. Hit him up if you need a livery made. And now we're gonna see Iskander Mursalov from Estonia. He's already off the line. And many flicks on the initiation, very deep in outer zone 1. A flick and quite shallow onto outer zone 2. Barely hits outer zone 3, it looks like, but completely fills the touch and go. Now goes around the tree, but hits the wall, and that is a 0, unfortunately, for Iskander in his first run. As we watch the replay now. I really like the angle on this on the outer zone 3. And he goes off the line for his second round. Big flick into outer zone 1, fills it half. Flicks again, and quite shallow angle, I think. Fills the outer zone 3 nicely though. Hits the inner clip just as necessary. Big angle. Corrects a little bit to go around the tree. Now flicks over to the next outer zone, fills it completely. Nice touch on the inner clip and across the finish line. Definitely points for Iskander here on this run. For those who are not actually running these cars and have never done it, they are not easy to drive. They are basically stock power, 220, 30 horsepower something. They are very close to stock. So it's really hard to keep them at angle and at a good speed. And since this is a pretty tricky track, I think, from my point of view at least, it's hard to see a good run. You rarely see a good run. The score is definitely represented. With the drop zone now being 53. And unfortunately I missed the score again while looking at the other stats. The next one up is Aivis Bambans from Latvia. He's up the line. Very early initiation and misses outside zone 1 completely, and outside zone 2 as well. Hits the outside zone 3 very well and hits the inner clip. Now he transitions around the tree, and he, at least from this perspective, he looks like he misses a lot of the outer zone out under the tree and hits the wall and straightens up. That probably is a 0 as well. Yeah, exactly. As the big man says, don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe for more competitions. This is only round 1 of 5 rounds. This is a complete series with these street spec cars that we're running. And all the links, if you want to join the next rounds, all the links should be in the description. The most important one would most likely be Discord, which I myself don't see in the description of the video, but that will most likely be posted in the chat or added to the description. Very good through the outer zone from Aivis. Missed the inner clip though, that's rarely seen. Straightens out over the finish line. Let's see what the judges say about that. Let's watch the replay. Fills outer zone 1 nicely, but misses outer zone 2 unfortunately. And barely touches outer zone 3 and misses the touch and go as well. Flicks over to round the 3. Is that the same run? That's a 0-0 again. My condolences to you, brother. I know how that feels. And now it looks like we might have the last or next to last driver in this group from Ukraine, Vsevolod. Big initiation, completely fills outer zone 1. Shimmy and unfortunately misses outer zone 2. Hits the 3. Also hits the touch and go. Let's see, around the tree. Very nice and smooth. A small correction here. Ooh. Entered very deep in that outer zone, but left it early though, and almost missed the touch and go. No, the inside clip. Or completely missed it, can't really tell.
Demons take flight.
Okay, we're waiting for Vsevolod's score for the first run. From team side, a Mac. And it's a 56. He's about to go for the second run. We're waiting for the lights now. 56 definitely brings him into the top 32 at the moment. And he's off. He should be off. The lights are green. And he's off now. I don't think it's the last driver because I see one more car in the pits. Massive angle into outer zone 1, completely fills it. And barely hits outer zone 2 though, somehow. Looks like good fill on outer zone 3. Going in, oh, a big straighten. Very, very low an angle around the tree. And hits the wall here. I don't think this is going to be an improvement since he's also missing the inner clip. Yeah, as most says, 3 more drivers, 1 in this group, 2 are in the late group. Let's watch the replay again. That was a really nice fill on outer zone 1, but I don't know what went wrong for Vsevolod in the transition, in the shimmy for outer zone 2. This the wall hit definitely ruined it. Unfortunate. The initiation in the first zone looked really nice. Chat, which one's your favorite, the E36 or the E46? That is one of the biggest questions in life in general, you know. Which one's better, the E36 or the E46? And now next up in the line, we have Gunārs Gūte from Latvia. 3, 2, 1, and go! Looks like a flick initial. Oh, and his brakes are already glowing. He's missing outer zone 2. Bit of a shimmy and misses outer zone 3 as well. Hits the touch and go though. Going around the tree. Smooth and steady, a little bit of a checkup, lost some speed there. Nice transition though, and entered very deep on that outer zone, but exited it early. And completely missed the inside clip and the last outside zone as well. E46, we need to have the compact versions. Ooh, in my personal opinion, I am sorry, I am going to break so many hearts here, but I think the compacts are ugly. At least the front lights, the little round front lights, they just, I don't know. I have no idea what BMW were thinking when they came up with that. It just doesn't look good. The E36 compact though, when slammed to the ground, looks really nice. Okay, let's watch the replay of Gunter's run. Nice fill on outside zone 1 though, but very late transition to the outer zone 2, so he completely misses it with that. You bought yours because it's cheaper. Yeah, man. It's at the end of the day, it's all about what's under the hood. It's all about the engine. It's all about the driver. It doesn't matter about the looks. You can make even the ugliest cars drift well. And price is definitely a point of concern. And Gunter's goes for his second run. Let's see. Nice initiation on first outer zone, leaves it a bit early, and again transitions late for the second outer zone, so he misses it. Barely hits the third outer zone, but hits the touch and go. Very nice. Very low angle around the tree, and a little bit of a correction there as well. Nice fill on this outer zone. I think it was 4 or 5. I don't even remember anymore. Misses the inner clip and barely hits this outer zone. The last one. So let's see if Gundars can set a score. I have to excuse myself, chat, for a second here. So keep an eye out on the score. All right, I'm back. Was it a 0 for the second run as well, ASO? I didn't see it myself. Oh, it was 21, I'm being told. Well, that's a pretty low score, and unfortunately that's not going to bring him into tandems for tomorrow. So at the moment you're seeing our current list for the tandems tomorrow as we're waiting for the late group, in which we're going to have 3 drivers, 2 from Latvia and 1 from Lithuania. Let's see if they can shake up the grid for tomorrow. Carlos says the S chassis doesn't need no introduction. Interestingly enough, I don't know why and how, but I could never drive an S chassis. I've tried a lot of them, and they just don't work for me somehow. I think there has been one S15 that I've managed to handle properly, but I don't know, I just can't. It must be a skill issue. For me, the E36 or the E46 seems to be the best chassis ever. Oh, A Drift 239 says Carlos would like an S-chassis shitbox for this also as well. That's why they reply about it. Drivers for the late group are practicing right now as we see them doing laps, getting used to the grip of the track. Because unfortunately today we had a mishap with the quali servers being with tire blankets on and the quali servers being with it off, which is definitely going to be fixed for the next rounds. We're sorry about that. Not the last two, the last three. There should be three. At least there's three on the list. First one's gonna be Agnis Eglītis from TM Limbaži, from Latvia as well. And he's up the line in the E36. Nice big flick into outer zone 1. Crosses over, I think, the light a little bit. Hits outer zone 2 as well, although a bit shallow. Hits the wall on outer zone 3 and completely totals out just before the touch and go. Unfortunately, that's going to be a 0 for Agnes. Well, let's see if Agnes can correct his mistake on round 2, and he's up the line. Big flick again in outer zone 1, although shallower this time. On time on transition for outer zone 2 and fills it completely, so with the outer zone 3. Very big angle on the touch and go, and now going around the tree. Looks very smooth from this angle. The tree is in front of it, unfortunately. Nice transition to the next outer zone. Completely fills it. Let's see about the inner clip. Very nice. On the very edge of it and across the line. Definitely got some points. Might have even got himself into the tandems for tomorrow. Because our drop zone at the moment is 53. It's not a particularly high bar to cross, but this is a very technical track. Relies very on the driving style, yes, most likely. But these are definitely not easy cars to drive, and this is definitely not an easy track to drive on. Core for the second run. You can see the semaphore in front of him operated by yours truly, our beloved Moist Skids. Hit him up if you need some lovely liveries. He's made a lot of them. Agnes scores 68 for his second run, so he definitely gets into the tandems for tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Agnes. And what do we have up next? Up next we have Danielis Solciakas from Lithuania. Checked up on the surname a little bit. They're not easy to pronounce sometimes. He should be up the line, but he probably doesn't see the lights. Yep, unfortunate. And now he's off. Finally. Okay. Good flick into outer zone 1. Doesn't fill it completely. Good transition. Very close to the wall. Fills outside zone 2 completely and basically straightens out for outer zone 3. It looked like a bit of a lag hits the wall on the touch and go. Goes in around the tree very well. Yeah, there's definitely some lag going on here. Misses inside clip completely and across the line. Let's see if he gets some points. Really hard to tell from my point of view what's going on because lag might be an issue here. Bing, I would say. So I can't know if he straightened out fully or not. And it was 0 for the first run, and he already goes for the second one. Feels outer zone 1 way better than the first time around, and for the second one as well. Checks up and doesn't even touch outer zone 3. Hits the touch and go. Goes around the tree with massive angle this time. I think he scrubbed the wall a little bit there. Checked up a lot. Very late transition and very low in speed there. Hits the inner clip this time and across the line. Let's see if Danielis scored himself some points and if he got himself into the tandems for tomorrow. Because at the moment the drop zone is still 54, which is still pretty low. And I didn't see the score of it, since it just switched to the 00. Unfortunately, it was a 0 on the second run as well. And it looks like the third driver who should be running for the last bracket, for the last round, for the late round. Yeah, didn't show up. So, this is our bracket for tomorrow. As you see, Vova Sezono with a 92 in the first, Juan Jorges with 87 in the second, Ritms Jakobsons with 85 in the third, Andris Kleinbergs with 83 in the fourth, Armand Westmanis and Tony Pietla on fifth and sixth with 82, Matis Slatis and Andre Henriquez with 7 and 8th with 81, Igor Mrochko with 80, and Yuli Stankevich with 76, and Paulius Drusis with the same 86 in 10 and 11. Andrei Rosenro with 75, Marco Rourke with 74, Carlos Almeida with 73, Ian Johnson with 71, David Zwolinski with 70, Frederick Blokus as 17th with 68. Same score for Andres Eglitis in 18th. 67 for Nikhil Badekar in 19th. Artem Skorohod with 63 in the 20th place, Luis Trevino with 61 in 21, Daniel Baumanis with 60 points in 22, Iskender Muraslo with 59 in place 23, Norris Jmida with 58 in the 24, same as Yanis Kloks with 58 in 25, and Enk Amgalan Ganquiyag. I'm sorry, that was the most difficult surname to pronounce in the world. In the place 26 with 57, same as Rainer Vasiliev in the place 27. And Zydrunas Petkevičius with 56 in place 28. And Vsevolod Buzinkin with 56 points in 29th. Daniel Kvasha with 56 points as well in place 30, and Xavier Mayor with 55 points in place 31, and last, Edwin Stelmachonox from Latvia with 54 points in place 32. So our drop zone is 54 points at the end. Thank you for joining us for the qualification today. Tandems are going to be up at 7 p.m. Riga time tomorrow. So see you all there. Thanks for all the drivers. Thanks for watching. And hit us up on all our socials in the description of the stream. on the Instagrams, on the YouTubes, on the TikToks, and on the Facebooks, and the Twitch TVs. And I hope someone can drop the link to the invite to the Discord as well in the description, because that's where the magic happens. That's where you join the rounds. That's how you get into competition. Thank you all. See you tomorrow.